Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid. Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! Yes. Stone's greeting, friend. You will fight ceaselessly in the Legion of the Dead. Motto of the Legion of the Dead. The Legion accepts all. So I was told by one of the Legionnaires himself, a dwarf who waited quietly at the entrance to the deep roads for the rest of his unit to assemble. They gathered slowly, each equipped with heavy armor and fine weapons, each painted with grim tattoos applied at their funerals the night previous. For that is the nature of the Legion. They are all dead. Any dwarf may join the Legion, so long as he is willing to give up everything he has. The funeral rites are somber, a final goodbye said to family and loved ones. Any material goods are dispersed to heirs, and last words are said. Then it is done. The new Legionnaire marches out into the deep roads, never to return. Legion fights against the Darkspawn to the last, striking one final blow against the monsters that have claimed so much of their homeland. How's it going, guys? How is the world? I hope that you're doing good, and that Friday is well, it's not Friday. Surprise! It's not Friday. It's in fact Saturday. My brain forgot that it wasn't Friday, and it was like, yeah, it's totally Friday. Well, surprise me, it's not Friday. If you thought it was Friday, you're not correct. If you thought it wasn't Friday, you were more correct. Enjoy. I am so full because I had 3 hamburgers and 3 hot dogs. That's awesome. What? It's not Friday? Well, shit, I know. It's Saturday. Surprise. I do have a cat, though. Hi, kitty. Hi. Yeah. What is it? Oh, thank you for my name. Oh, thank you. Say hi. Yeah, pretty kitty. Hey, what up, Spotty? I thought it was take my shit today. Yeah, I mean, it could be take your shit day. What do you think, kitty? Is it take Jaden shit day? Yeah, no. Well, if you don't know, who knows? You're supposed to know. Here? I hope you've had an awesome Saturday. Hopefully your weekend has been grand. Full of grandness. I had a pretty chill Saturday. Not really too much happened, which is fine. I'd rather chill Saturday than like over here and we were here, over here, over here, over here, over here, and then something exploded. Ah! Big chill. Spock's no. You know. Yeah. He does. Let's take a little peek at the schedule. So, like I've been saying, we'll definitely be at the end of the dwarf main story quest here coming up today. So that means most of today is going to be setting up for the final bit of this game. Tying up some loose ends before we really get the ball rolling for the big climax of the game. And then Friday next week is definitely going to be the end of Dragon Age, because just remembering time-wise what we've got left in the game, we're pretty much there after this quest. So like I said before, I did let you guys know that we were going to go ahead and skip the DLC for Dragon Age Origins. A lot of it isn't super relevant to the story that we get after this game. And a lot of it gets retconned. So honestly, like it's kind of like, do we go explore those, or do we, get into Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition and have fun with those? And I think the choice is obvious there. So we will do something when we beat Dragon Age. I'm about 90% sure that we're going to be beating the game on Friday next week. So if you've been wanting to see what the end of Dragon Age looks like, that's the time to see it. And then tomorrow, we got more Pokemon Sword. Hell yes! And then Ninjala coming up on Wednesday, which is going to be interesting. I haven't played that. That'll be a fun experience. I think I'm going to go ahead and replace Outriders. I just don't know what I'm going to replace it with. So, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with, but we'll replace it with something. That's me. That's what's going on. I don't know, but it's going to happen. I like the game well enough. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel like anybody was really enjoying it all that much. I might play it on my own. It's scratching the itch, but it's like, is it the kind of itch that we need to stream? Is there something more fun we could play? Things like that. So, at the dead of night. Let's check this out. At the dead of night. Sounds familiar, but I'm not remembering it very well right now. Interesting. Take a look. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. I did have a couple of ideas for what I'd put in its place, but like I said, it's still kind of up in the air. for me, because now it's been confirmed that we're starting 2 brand new games in May. So, oh boy, yeah, we gotta do some work. But we don't have the schedule finalized or anything for May. But it looks like from the poll results is damn, people almost unanimously said they wanted to see Resident Evil Village on the channel. Pretty hefty margin of votes there. So I think we'll definitely be playing that, and then we'll be playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I keep forgetting, like, we call it, the community called it Mass Effect Remastered for so long that now that it's called Legendary, it's like, I can't remember that. Just suggestion. Throw in a log on the suggestion. I see. I'll take a look. Whatever I replace it with will be something else. Which you can be sure of. And to something you'll be happy with, Space, is it releases on the 7th, which is Friday. So it'll be a Friday-Saturday game until we beat it. So that'll be fun. Back-to-back weeks, we have new releases. We've got Resident Evil Village one week, and then the next week, Friday, we've got Mass Effect Legendary Edition. May's gonna be fun. We haven't had 2 brand new games that we were playing on the channel in quite some time. So that's pretty exciting to be keeping up with that. The Outriders was kind of like a random out of nowhere, like, oh, I noticed it was launching. I didn't even know it was releasing yet. For people who are wondering about Outriders, I kind of feel like it's fun, but like something's missing, Like Destiny had this certain, so Outriders is a looter shooter, right? What's really interesting about Outriders is the gear is very compelling. I feel like, but I'm seeing a lot of mistakes that Destiny 1 made with their story already with Outriders, and we've barely scratched the surface on the story there. Like, they took possibly the most interesting character, and they're like, oh, well, he's off going, doing something else. It's like, well, why aren't we following this cool guy? Like, he seems to be doing something pretty cool and important, but maybe we should check that out instead of whatever the fuck we're doing, I don't know. I'm saying. Anyway. We're not talking about Outriders now. We are talking about Les Dragonets. Let's get into it. And it's sitting right there waiting for me. Hell yeah. And I'm glad you guys have liked this new playlist that I found. I went and just looked up some video game music remixes and found this cool playlist. Try Not to Die This Time? I mean, it's so much fun to die. Are you sure I shouldn't? Because every time I die,
indeed,
it tickles that little bit of me that's like,
Alistair here.
You know how it goes. Dying is so much non-progress. You know, now that you put it like that, I think I might listen. I do need a stream deck. You know what? Hold on. I really do need a stream deck. I keep talking about it off camera, and then, like, I don't do anything about it. Yeah. It's kind of amazing that I've survived this long without trying to, you know, go into stream deck territory. I think it's because, like, there were so many more important things to get that, like, stream deck just never came back and was a thing. Hey, what up, Dupless? How you doing, buddy? There we go. Oops. All right. You came just in time, buddy. Party just started. There we go. Alright, that's new goal to get things. I think it's just like always like the last thing that I think about because
Eighth
like
day we hated as she is violated.
technically you can totally just go without the stream deck, like it's not completely essential, but it would definitely save a lot of time. Doing good, just bought 3 games today and I've been lurking for a while. Nice. What'd you get, man?
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Devours her kin sounds like a bad deal. Fleshy sacks. Ooh, let me get in that fleshy sack. Is what all the cool kids say.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
That sounds great. What do you think is behind door number 1, guys? Do you think it's a really nice bouquet of flowers, maybe? More fleshy piles.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day, they...
Hi. You seem nice.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale. She is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
It's almost like a scene out of Resident Evil, except the zombie just turns around and says, "Hey." Branka? Where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Sounds like Branka has been doing some great stuff. What did she do, Haspeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Bye, have a beautiful time. Mmm, delicious. This reminds me of the one time You guys see that? Hey, bitchlet. That's a good glitch. Surprised you. One time in a lucid dream where I found someone who's like this woman we're speaking to, but instead of turned around and talking, they turned and stared. Ooh, that actually kind of gave me the chills. Like, ooh, just stare. And I need to get a soundboard. I really do. I've got certain sounds I would put on that soundboard that would be a lot of fun. Keep thinking about it and I never do it. Alright, Snarly Gary. Jeez. If I somehow, like, completely beeline this and didn't even realize it, yeah, because there's a whole zone down there that we just completely went around. I'm really surprised by how well I actually remember this zone. Because I remember always getting lost here. Maybe because I always got so lost here.
Blessed stone.
That's why I remember it so well now.
But the Anvil.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Oh, 2 overs? Mother dick. Freeze! Why are both of you aggro to me? I don't appreciate that. Oh shit, I need to turn my sustains on. That's not good.
I shall do it.
No wonder I took so much damage from that.
As you say.
Freeze! Ah!
It is begun. As you say, it shall be done.
Booyah!
Let's make this quick!
Hell yeah. Yo, big boy. Are you just dropping by to say hey? Good to see you, man. Alright. This place looks good. You want to jump down for a dip? Looks great. I saw something around that corner.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
That sounds bad. Just gonna say. Could be fine. Sounds bad.
No, I cannot.
Ominous door, eh? Turn on
What would you like?
frost here. That helps everybody out. Let's go ahead and save. Do a little bit of sauve. Pokemon Sword, Terraria, and Monster Hunter Rise. How's Monster Hunter been so far?
I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
That's what she said. Hi. You, wanna fight? No fight? Okay. Legion of the Dead Relic. Oh, I thought they all disappeared for a minute. I was like, wait, I don't remember this. Legionnaire also. Helm of the Legion.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, now they're angry. She's angry!
It shall be done. Now you fall. It shall be done. It is begun.
Shit. Oh, no, I'm stunned. Hold on. Okay.
It shall be done. Very well.
I'm worried there for a minute.
I shall do it. I never liked this part.
Alright, I think
It
whoever
is
was
begun. It shall be done.
started hitting me instead.
Very well. I shall do it. Defend yourself. Bloodshed. As you say. Away with you! Alright, back on the tin then. As you say. It shall be done.
You did. Hell yeah, rip that dude apart. Ripping and tearing. Ripping and tearing.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
With what? You feeling? Getting a lot better about saving much with this
It is
game.
over.
I forgot how much you need to like save around every corner because
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
sounds bad. I'm gonna say that probably wasn't very good for their relationship. What do you think, guys?
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Sounds great. We're getting more slimy and tentacly. We're about to meet
Brood
the...
mother.
Alright, prepare to get grossed out. Alright, boss fight time.
I'll try to be merciful.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you said, it is begun.
Oh shit! I didn't realize Liliana was in trouble. Hold on, girl. Ooh shit, that did not get to her. Damn, we cannot go down like this.
I shall do it.
What the fuck just killed Alistair? Okay, I was like, wait a second.
It shall be done.
Thank you for puking all over me.
As you said, I shall do it.
Let's potion up. I'm not gonna
On it.
not gonna have the cooldown on
Good
that
to go.
ability until I need it.
It shall be done. It shall be done.
Are you not concerned for your own existence?
Very well.
Give them the advantage.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Get it!
Fail.
Okay.
Yes.
Speak.
Fucking up Alistair. Crazy. I think I have just enough time to save him.
I shall do it. Very well.
Come and get it.
Pop it. There we go. Thank you. Oh shit.
Make us
Oh
breath.
good. Hold on.
Yes. Let's have at it! Alright, let's go!
Shit.
Ready.
Margaret. Please don't die. I need you, buddy.
I shall do it.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
It shall be done.
Here.
God, did you have to get everybody aggroed to you? Holy shit, dude.
Need help?
As you said, it is begun. I shall do
Orders.
Yes. No more.
it. It shall be done. As you said, I shall do
You asked for it!
Heal.
it. Very well.
I'm hurt. I need help.
It seems like you need help. Jeez. It's taking too much damage.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Ah, yes, you have a good freeze on you.
Come and get it.
You know what? I think I'm gonna pop a big spell on you.
Yes.
On it.
If I can really hit you hard. There you go. Tempest for your balls. There you go. Chew on that. Damn it. She interrupted my group heal cast that. Fuck! Well, we just lost me. That's not good.
What? Sure thing.
I'm the only one that can bring.
Make us fresh.
Damn it! Lost her too.
Yep. Great.
Holy shit!
Off I go.
That was not good.
All right. On it.
Let's see if I can cleanse area and maybe
Right.
wipe the board of here.
Very well.
They're hitting that bag.
Right there.
I might be able to survive this, but I don't know.
Stop.
Yeah. Wow.
Off I go.
Right. As you wish. Very well.
Off I go.
On it. All right. Very well. All right. As you wish. Stop.
Off I go.
Get it.
On it. Right. Very well. All right.
Got the tree.
Very well.
Off I go.
Stop.
Grab some glory. Official.
Down.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
Ow.
All right. Let's make this quick.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Wow, that shield technique did 0 damage. Holy shit. Alright. I thought I was ready for this fight. I guess I'll switch to my staff instead. That might help with
And while she
casting
ate,
times.
she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like that. They remade her in
You
their
after Taco
image.
Bell? Yeah,
And
it
she made
seems
her
like me
red.
after Taco Bell too.
Impossible.
I think that's truly all of us after Taco Bell.
Brood mother.
Okay, all set up. Okay, I'm just gonna drop a Tempest on her right away.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Maybe I can just keep one going on her if I constantly have some damage going on her.
It is begun.
That shot put me to sleep. Oh man. How you doing, boinky boink? Good damage. Nice.
Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
You're gonna take your
As you say. It shall be done.
Okay, so you had some constant damage on her. That's good. Alright, it's down. Let's bring another one. Oh, it hasn't recharged yet. Maybe I can do a mana drain on you. A little bit more to go.
Let's make this quick. Alright, battle it is then.
There we go. Drop another one.
As you say.
Drink the potion so I can get it out.
I shall do it.
That's right.
As you say.
Stop.
Very well.
Stun thing. Hate that.
Help?
It is begun. Ready! I want it!
At least with this, we've been keeping constant damage on her. Like, look at that. We've already got her, like, to half health. Probably shouldn't stream that, that day. We'll see. I think my second shot is on second.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool! I shall do it. Good to go!
What?
Here. Yes.
Heal. There we go.
I shall do it. It is
You drink some hot.
Try to be merciful.
Everybody get hot.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes. It has begun.
Heal Alistair. I need to drop the Tempest again because I might be able to actually almost take her out this time. I think this might be the first time we've really heavily used one of the really big spells.
I shall do it.
Usually I avoid using them because you can just as easily hit your friends as you can hit the enemy. But in this situation, like, I can cast it where
Very well.
it's not going to hit one of us.
I shall do it. As you say. I'll try to be merciful.
Up. And let's drop another Tempest. I'm ready to go. Baby. Go. Might do it.
As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it.
Freeze.
Very well.
There we go. Alright, that was way better. Yeah, dropping Tempest on her really changed those. She looks sad. What do you think? A little sad. Maybe a little dead. A little dead sad. Oh, that's a no. Can't go over there.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Bye. Well, guess that comes to show. Don't eat people. Everybody got that? You understand me? Don't eat people. I just picked up effort armor. So you've got the armor of diligence. See, this is nice because he gets an up to healing effects received, but the fatigue really kills me on those. Like the fatigue bonus that you get, the fatigue loss that you have here is definitely not displaced by the armor that you get. So I could never really justify using massive armor because you just have way too much fatigue for the armor that you have. First time I was only drowsy for a few hours. This time I slept for like 12 hours. I was so drowsy I couldn't feel my face. Nice. Oh god. Oh, let's see how it goes. Sure it'll be great. Let's see about helmet though. This is a pretty good helmet because of that physical resistance. I think I might actually give this to him. Alright. The physical resistance will be pretty helpful. That's just straight up damage reduction numbers. God, it's so drowsy I couldn't feel my face. That's pretty real. You know you're tired when you can't even feel your face. Alright, right here at the Anvil of the Void. This is the big time, guys. And Space knows his new meaning in life, eating people. It's the truth, really.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Hi, kitty.
What was that?
Hi.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren, it figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
If you haven't played Diablo 3, $20 for that is totally worth it. You can definitely get $20 out of that game. Just grab Jet Set Radio. Didn't even know it was available on the PS3. Yes, it was. I think they did a big re-release of it on the 360 too. Yes, he's dead, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very Darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Let's get it. Sounds like you could use some help.
And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Bye. Maybe you could use some flowers to spruce up this place a little bit. Just saying. Might look nicer with some flowers. Ah, yes. You can feel the anus heat from the anus of the world. Thank you for the
I
money.
needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Yeah, just sacrifice everything. If you sacrifice everything, then you'll win at everything.
Darkspawn!
It is begun.
Freeze!
begun. I shall do it.
That's hot. Let me hit him with the good old cheat knife. Can you do that?
It is begun.
Here's the music.
I shall do it. As you say.
Holy shit. Just killed the
It is
auger.
begun.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I shall do it.
That's a good kill. Alright, you alright, buddy? Damn, you got double butt hurt. I want to assign Zora for him. So he's got that in his wheelhouse.
It shall be done.
Let's make this quick.
Freeze!
It is begun.
Freeze!
It is begun.
Full of winter's grass. Getting him to the freezing their tracks.
Alright, stand on it is then.
Well, hello, guys.
It is begun.
Oh, you got an ogre.
It shall be done.
Similar to
As you say.
I got way too many enemies on my balls. I need less ball enemies. Oh, hi, ogre. Why are you aggroed to me?
It shall be
I
done.
get it. I'm cute. But come on. I don't have any fun.
I'll try to be merciful.
If he had a tiny little itty bitty dish of Wanda. Don't worry, I'm gonna save you, Alistair. Alright, catch him from getting knocked the fuck out.
Here comes trouble.
As you
Ooh,
say.
got him in the series.
Enough! Now we do battle.
Heal up
It is
everybody.
begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well.
Get him.
It shall be done.
Fuck. I lost Liliana, that's not good.
Very well. Very well. As you say.
Missed!
I shall do it. It is begun.
Darkspawn!
Darkspawn.
As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
I hate it. looting while we can. You just gonna hang out there? Cool. You don't want to help or anything? Probably be fun, you know, more fun than staying behind a wall. You know, just saying. Just saying, girl.
Very well.
Hi, kid. Nice poop green mist. Always makes me feel really good. I like walking into rooms that are filled with an effluvial ass cloud.
Enemies approaching! Make a preserver!
Bed, please.
Let's end this!
Can we get away from the ass cloud?
It shall be.
Ah, there we go. Let's say, I felt like there was a way that I could get rid of the gas. Alright. Ass cloud is gone. Ooh, that took the shit out of me.
Make a preserver! Damn you! As you say.
There you go. We're doing it. You want to fight? No? Alright, good. What about you? You want to go? No? Okay. Didn't think so. Can't get in those stores. Ever, ever.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Booyah. Imagine if you had to backtrack because you didn't bring a rogue that actually had lockpicking. Hold up. That would suck.
Trap right ahead.
Get it.
Trap right
Oh,
ahead.
hi.
Yes.
Damn, we're getting stoned.
It shall be done.
Shit. Arden got punched the fucking
It
bag.
is begun. As you say. You force our hand. I shall do that.
We're getting way better at taking these guys down.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
No trap for that one. Yeah.
It shall be done. I shall do
Let's work.
it. It is begun. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
And this.
Bugger.
I think violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Buster's getting a little low too. Sure, have a second to get some mana back. Alright.
No, I cannot.
It's not possible to pick, guys. There's no way. Never, ever. Look at this place. Very cool. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite places in Dragon Age Origins. Hi.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Get him.
Also broken.
That's a pain.
Very well. It shall be done. The task is finished. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it.
And this.
Down you go!
As you say. I shall do it. I am done.
So this is a little mini boss fight where you have
begun.
to beat down these spirits. Whenever you take one down, it
Ready.
activates one of the anvils that's around the central core here
Send me.
for you to hit that actually hits the
Very well.
cord here in the middle with the big ol' hit.
It is over.
Pretty decent ad mini boss.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Yes.
At your order.
This is the part I like.
Carry him up.
What?
It shall be done.
Everybody get match two. Woo, that was close. I almost died.
Let's make this quick.
Go.
As you say.
This
What now? It is begun.
guy's beating my ass. Still on cooldown.
Here!
I am ready. Send me. It is begun. As you say. As you say.
That's one for me!
It shall be done.
Freaks.
Very well. As you say.
Oh boy, I almost died.
Finish. The task is finished. I am done. It shall be done.
Up. Heal. Yeah, switch to my support. Like this.
Orders.
Yes!
Oh boy, that was close. Holy shit. Lost
I shall
Alistair.
do it.
Oh my god.
Here. I shall do it. Very well.
Here!
Lost the whole rest of the party.
No glorious bloodshed. It shall be done.
Good to go!
Running really low on health
I am
potion.
armed.
Doing well.
Fuck. Just lost Ogren. I'm gonna have to switch again. And I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to do the revive. They were here.
It is begun.
Did that not bring back anyone, or did it get interrupted? It get interrupted. Don't cheat me out of my revive here, okay?
I never liked this part. Right away. You force our hand. Make a preserve us.
Fuck.
Defend yourself. Here. I shall.
Holy shit, they almost killed Ogren. They did kill Ogren. The dick! Damn it! There! Dang it. We're one hit away from winning that, too. Oh, shit. That was close.
approaching! As you say.
And right away with chain.
It is begun.
Damn, that only hit.
It shall be done.
Make her preserve us.
Finish.
There you go. Hit number 1.
There's no glory in bloodshed. It is begun.
Mr. Third Eye, hey man, been a while. How you been, man?
Oh, lovely.
Very well.
Come, let us end this.
Yeah.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. Over here. I see something. I am done.
Slap.
I'll try to be
Slap
merciful.
daddy.
Here. Is that all you've got?
Very well. It is begun.
You should run while you can.
It shall be done.
Get over there with the other guys.
Let's end this.
What now? Very well. It is over.
Little hit.
As you say.
Trouble. Getting you up.
Could use some healing.
Doing good, man.
It is begun.
It's a good game.
As you
That's
say.
what it's all about.
It shall be done.
Where to?
Yes.
Go ahead.
What?
I am armed.
Enough.
As you say.
Margaret, you gonna come join? Fight? Or fight?
I shall do it.
I have one more spell.
Ooh, boy, that's not good. Oh, if I die, it's all over. Okay.
Miss.
Augury,
Ready.
what the fuck?
Make her
Bugged out.
preserve us.
Great.
You asked for it.
Another down.
The task is finished. As you say. It shall be done.
Liliana died. Who said Liliana could die?
Very well.
Didn't I bring in as many ads as it did?
It is begun.
Alistair? The dick.
As you wish.
Send me.
Make her.
Sure thing.
Gotta love when you get a nice, roadie burp from,
Don't give them the advantage!
Ogren. That's how you know everything's alright.
Finish. It shall be done.
No more talking.
dropping all of the ads that it did last time. Impressive.
Speed. Right.
What now?
Eat it. I suppose so, at some point.
It's a gotcha!
I am done.
There we go. I seriously think that
Oh,
bugged
talking
out
to me
for
there.
some reason. That was strange. I'll take it. Yeah, I love this zone, man. Like, how fucking cool can you get? Alright, save up. Thank you guys for 5 likes, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thought you dropped something. Alright, we're gonna do the trick. We're gonna walk away and we come back. Just remember, sometimes drops don't work right away for some reason in this game. Okay. I thought you dropped like a really good shield. Just be misremembering. Or maybe it's in a chest in the next room. Any plans on playing Baldur's Gate or Divinity Original Sin? I'd be interested. Both.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Your
Alright,
wish.
unlock this shit, girl. Lots of health potions. Much potion.
Just like you wanted.
Though I guess the question is, how long have those potions been in here? Are they expired? Are they still good? Go check the days here real quick. Okay. I'll make sure you're not dropping something and I miss it. Some kind of weird glitch in Dragon Age Origins. It's been in any version that I've played where loot just doesn't drop sometimes for like a whole minute. Really sucks when you're like, oh, well, I guess I get no drops. Leave. You miss out on a really good item.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Carradine? As in the Carradine of Carradine's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Sounds like blood magic. A dangerous road.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
So you sealed it away so Orzammar couldn't use it?
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The Anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the Anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with Darkspawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory!
The Anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Branka, don't throw your life away for this!
She's not the Branka you know. Now stand aside.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
She's obsessed beyond redemption.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rocket! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Alright, Ogren
Enemy
hates us.
approaching! Watch out!
Yay! And, we, picked a hard one, because, there's a lot of golems.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Yeah, I didn't mean to use that.
I shall do it.
Damn it, Alistair, you're taking a lot of damage, dude.
I shall do it. As you say.
Come, let us end this!
Well, sir, why are you taking so much damage? Oh, you're fighting Branka directly? By yourself? Fucking overachiever.
Speak up!
It's for Mana.
It shall be done.
Ooh, Liliana! Kitty, I need your ass off me.
At your order.
I'm trying to fit my head in your ass. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Let's
This isn't the time, Kitty. We can asshead later.
Michael, we must fight!
Shit, it's lost Alistair.
It is begun.
Now we do battle!
I shall do as you said.
Oh, fuck, we just lost Liliana also.
Very good.
Alright, let's bring them back. I believe they are ready to switch
That was not pleasant.
Margaret, please don't die.
Right.
Make us
That
breath!
sounds like fun, but really isn't. I promise, Ogren. Branka, holy shit! Why'd you come right for me? I'm just a simple mage with walking. Hey, you wanna fight? You wanna fight, buddy? I'm saying there's a lot to fight if you want to.
Right, man.
It's mine! I'm trying to be merciful!
I just realized we never got her to summon her buddy.
The Anvil will be mine! Yes!
Help us out here. Have an extra. Have a wolf helping us out here. Might help even up the score a little bit. Oh boy, Alistair. What are you doing?
Make us breath!
Dying is what he's doing. Dude, look at this. MVP wolf knocked her down on the ground and ripped her to pieces. Hell yeah. This wolf gets a fucking raise. See a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into the surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing is in dwarven. It appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Finished Reach last night, so I moved on to Halo 3. There you go. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Alright, take a tracing. Ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. It's nice to have a shitload of papers in your bag. making sure we're grabbing whatever we can before we talk to him, because I think the second that we talk to him, we get whipped back up to the surface. Anvil glows like liquid metal from the lyrium vein through it, but dark stains attest to its bloody past. It is built straight out of the stone of the floor. Trying to move it would require years to chip away at its base. So this shit ain't moving anywhere.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Alcarin, you lost Branka for this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still a matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Put it on me. That is a pretty metal as fuck Anvil.
Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
It's unfortunate the Anvil can't be salvaged.
Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
Bam!
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Bye. Da 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 da. Sorry, that kind of cheapens the moment, but I always think about that when during that scene. It's just like they cut to him at the bottom, you know, in the lava. He's just like. You did good, kid. miss anything? I think I got, like... Cool. Coolie duties.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the assembly? They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright. Just gotta head back. And this quest is pretty much over, man.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He chose me! He wished me to give it to whoever I choose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
This would be like the best double cross ever. Like we go with Balin, and then like we bring the crown back and everything. And we're like, oh, by the way, it's Harriman. I grant the crown to Balin.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
I know, right? Shaboinky boink.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution.
That's a
Guards,
horrible idea.
seize him!
Harmont was an honorable rival. Let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Alright, who else you gonna murder?
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations, bravo. Now what are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I want my face on one of those big statues. I forgot about that. I will return to the surface. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Yes, crush. Crush the enemies. Did that guy just kiss my ass? I think that guy just literally kissed my ass. Why are you kissing my ass? I gotta pee really bad. So I'll be right back. Don't worry, Jaden. I peed anyway. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, they keep talking about Halo movie, and, you know, we got the, we got the Forward Unto Dawn, a little mini series, and the Nightfall mini series. But there's been like a lot of talks of, you know, like full-blown Halo TV show. My thing is like, I'll believe it when I see it, you know, at this point. Alright, level up time. They've been talking about it so much that it's like, well, let's see it. Let's go. Right. Think what I was gonna go for. I think we're going to go for Fade Shroud because be bonus to mana generation, regen duration, which is pretty huge. But also a chance to avoid attacks is very useful. And then Shimmering Shield is going to be pretty useful for when we really got to lock down defensively. Kitty. I'm sorry, Shapoinky. I didn't mean to tease you. Cunning. Speaking on the topic of video games that got talked about but never came out yet, video game movies. Let's talk about Five Nights at Freddy's movies that is coming out sometime next year. I would hope that it has the same janky style that Five Nights at Freddy's does, like, you know, the super janky frame rate and everything, because that's like so quintessentially Five Nights at Freddy's that it's like, all right, that works. All right, we're gonna go ahead and have her focus on Ranger at this point. Having another thing fighting with us is going to be very beneficial. I think if they did a Halo movie, it should cover the events of the games rather than attempt to craft a new story within the universe. Yeah, I definitely agree with you.
The
Like,
throne
they could
restored
do,
and legends put to rest. Incredible.
they could do, you know, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3. Pretty much got a wrap there. People would watch that, I would think.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Orzamar's lucky to have you.
You'll have us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guaranteed than any servicer's had.
I need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Yeah, not cheesy bullshit, but like really, really, you know, really make it just fucking fantastic. Make it the shining example of what to do with a video game movie. Or any adaptation, period. Hey.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Any reward? Give me that pile of pocket lint that you have. Why the pocket lint? Don't ask questions.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I found some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperit has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperit at once.
And, like, the best thing they could do for that scene with Johnson and the Marines is to make it as close to the scene from Aliens that it's a parallel of as possible. Like, really, really accentuate. Like, by the way, if you've been paying attention, yes. Let's go! Coal doesn't pay by the hour.
News of the hour.
Oh,
Supporters
I gotta go
of
to the
disgraced
assembly.
Lord Harrowmont take to the street.
Forget.
Pandemonium
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Yeah, the Sonic movie was, like, fantastically good compared to what it looked like. Like, it looked like it might be really, really bad, but they actually did a good job, and just seeing Jim Carrey just go for it, you know, was, like, really, really awesome. I was like, hell yeah, man. Go get it. Give me some buns.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the tide is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
He's just got this insane energy, and he really like sells it so hard in that movie. Really kind of turns the character of, you know, Dr. Robotnik on its head in a way, you know? Because, like, Dr. Robotnik has always been, like, kind of cartoonish and all that. But, somehow, he comes off as, like, pretty much as a living cartoon, and it doesn't feel strange. Like, it just feels very legit.
Impossible. Think again.
It's sort of like, you know, when Robin Williams would be, like, deep in his, you know, stream of comedy, and it's like, they're...
News of the hour.
God,
Lord
man,
Balin
like,
victorious.
we're literally a living cartoon. It's crazy. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, which is crazy because, like, people were really worried that it wasn't gonna work.
Have you seen my
You know,
plan?
that, like,
I'm only asking because you
casting
never know
Jim
who's gonna
Carrey
come.
as the character would just, like,
Best in the trade, you
not
know.
fit
I worked the
Jim
orm
Carrey, but
myself.
also really not fit Dr. Robotnik. And it's like, you watch that and you're like, Dr. Robotnik who? Sorry, we'll take Jim Carrey. It's cool. There's several things I need to check there. Several items that we just got. I never got this belt that I had bought. Ooh, I need to put that on. Look at that. +2 to all attributes. Spell resistance. Healing effects received. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, no one really could have done it like he did for sure. I think it would be awesome in the future Sonic games modeled Robotnik after Jim Carrey's incarnation of him. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Do I think they would do it? Probably not, but I would. I think it would be pretty freaking cool. Mushrooms are only used to make Mabari Crunch. Ooh, got lots of good runes here. Hell yeah. That's very, very true, Space. Like, this is straight up true facts right here. The fact that, like, you know, every time that Dr. Robotnik is on the screen in the movie, you're not like, ugh. You like actually kind of look forward to it. Really kind of speaks to how well he's selling that role and like really kind of connecting with the audience. And that's half the battle right there, is connecting with your audience. Alright, let's see how Branka's shield compares with the shield that I've got right now. Damage versus Darkspawn, damage versus Beast. Mine is just better. Yeah, there's like absolutely no reason to not use the one that I have. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, the writers obviously did a really great job, but like, what's crazy is how much of Jim Carrey stuff in that was improv. You know, well, it's not entirely surprising because we are talking about Jim Carrey here, but you know, it's just amazing how much you can really make happen with some really great improv, you know? how many movies until they make him go full Nutty Professor with the fat suit. That's where Sonic games have really gone to shit, is in the writing department. Yeah, like they put more emphasis on story, but they don't actually deliver on story. It's like you got one memo and didn't go anywhere with it. Now, this has a pretty nice benefit of giving him more strength and constitution. This deals a lot more damage. Yeah, it's very true. Space. Like, it's his frantic energy that really kind of defines that, you know, what he's able to do. Because I mean, honestly, it's just this chaotic, frantic energy that he brings to bear. Yeah, like the recent Sonic games are just maniacally bad. Like there's no excuse for how bad they are. Just watch them and you're like, oh my god, why? How has it gotten so bad? How could it possibly be this bad? Alright, we're gonna check the shops real quick.
Stone Preserve King Balin. I'm showing you...
While also seeing if there was anything we need to wrap up before we leave. I'm gonna get a shitload of flasks. The Sonic thing that I always think about space is, it's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no fucking use, man. Or when they're just like jumping around all the insane scenery in was it Sonic Colors? Sonic Boom. Yeah. Just the intro sequence in Sonic Boom was like, But like when they start to figure out that you can just get anywhere in the universe with Knuckles. And Knuckles became their favorite character because he could literally get anywhere and just break the universe.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
You know what, bitch?
Of course.
Let's go shop.
Keep in mind, we also...
Like almost all of this is top tier stuff. Yeah, he doesn't like half-ass anything. If he's gonna do a thing, he does the thing. Which can be good and it can be dangerous.
At last, the rightful king is on the throne. In honor of our good King Balin, 2 silvers off anything you buy.
Hey! Just 2 silvers? wondering if I get this for Liliana. Oh, she's not strong enough. She can't be that far off. I'm not giving her any armor whatsoever. Are you kidding me? Wow, I thought I gave her something. Holy shit. No wonder she's been in trouble so much. Alright, so she has reduced hostility now, which is good, because having her have less attention on her would be very helpful. Did I have anything in Dusttown? I don't think I had anything in Dusttown, but let's go check. Ah, yes. Thugs. Gotta love thugs. Hello, who are you? I'm a thug. Ah, yes. Hello.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
Do you know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Could you catch one for me?
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know, shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
And he was never seen again. I can't remember how long I have to leave.
You're back. You got more business for me?
For him to be done. Backhands. This is some pretty good robes right there if we were going for robes. Not bad at all. Oh, he's back already.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
Hello. How much do you want for him?
Don't know. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit.
20 silver.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
And he runs off very fast. Like, don't want him to change his mind. Bye. Alright, that's it. We're done in Orzammar for now. Yes, we could go to the pits, but really want to do that if you're supporting Harrimont. Don't really have much of a reason to go there now.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Take your time. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 Lycanales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Alright.
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn are done.
Maybe the Regent isn't the only one who can do something about the Darkspawn. You ever think of that?
Alright. So, with that done, we are pretty much we're pretty much in the realm of setting up things for the end game. There's a couple of loose ends that we can tie from here, but like if we wanted to go for the end, we could go for the end at this point. There are a few things that we need to do first that are very important.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Oh, you've got a cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be
Hell
pleased
yeah.
with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Bro's got a cheese knife. All he had to do was say he had a cheese knife. Why didn't you tell me about this cheese knife before, man? Thought we were friends. Alright. So, first off, remember Liliana was talking about how she likes the nugs, the skinless rabbit things? Well, you know, we bought her a nug right in front of her, and now we're going to give it to her. Because you should always, with your girlfriend, you should always buy them a gift right in front of them, and then give it to them later and be like, surprise!
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
I can't believe you wanted this dirty animal. Careful, he naps.
He's probably just hungry. Oh, he's snuffling me. Snuffle, snuffle. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Ta-da! Oh yeah, we know what the ladies like. Alright, let's talk to our buddy.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Like to know more about you?
What about?
The you part? Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
Why would she leave a prize bull like yourself?
Woman was a few columns short of a haul, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-dart Hespeth. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment. Excuse me.
Bye.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
Something bothering you?
Nah, just tired is all. Did you want to talk about something? What about?
How do you like the surface?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale? Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain. Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. Just leave me alone, Warden. Seriously.
Why? Are you upset about something?
Upset? I don't get upset. I get drunk. Did you want to talk about something? What about?
Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
Let's talk about something else. Yeah, we'll talk more later.
All right, then. Ass chaps. You sod. Tell that thing to give it back.
What are you talking about?
That dog! Mangy mongrel. Sodding thing took my pants. But I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants anyway.
Yes, you do need your pants.
Aye, that's why I need to crack that dog over his sodding head. You hear that, Nug Humper? I'm coming for you. Prepare to die. Ass chaps.
Man, you drinking the real good fire sauce there.
You have a lot of nerve coming here.
This is my Camp Ogren.
Oh, no you don't. You can't come swishing in here and take over the Warden's camp just like that. I'll fight you with my sodding weapon, you moss-biting poetess.
Poetess?
You came and stole my own princess with your poetry.
You think I'm Hespeth?
Your disguise can't fool me, woman. That's right. You keep looking at me like that. I'll just go get my pants from that sodding dog.
Dude has, pants problems. This is the second time he's fallen now.
Ass chaps. Hey, Warden, you gotta hear this one. This human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there, and she says... she says...
And then what?
She says, I don't Ass chaps.
Oh, we reached the end. There we go.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You knew about Liliana and me?
I've seen the way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds a way to place herself next to you.
So, what were you going to say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Liliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
What about me? Not worried about me getting hurt.
I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
We would take the Ogren way and drink our way out of the problem. What am I supposed to do? Tell Liliana to go away?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
I know it's best for us, not you.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I always felt like they didn't make Wynn look old enough for how they portray her. Like, they portray her as being, like, pretty old, but they didn't really make her look very old. Like, the only old quality that she has is that she has gray hair, you know? And they have, you know, wrinkles in their character creator. They could have done something, but I'm wondering if they were just worried that it wouldn't look as good for a main character. I would save my love and let the world burn. Sounds about right, Schwunky Boink. Can't remember who would want the totem. Actually, I think Sten likes these.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Hey. This is something straight up made of silver, which he likes shiny
You have
shit.
excellent taste. How nice.
He did not like that one. Altruism be damned. Can't remember what you get if you deposit stuff in the cache there. Ager.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all entitled to a little silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful, and I know you're watching out for me.
That's what friends do. Yeah, like, just friend zone it super hard right now. I'd be a power leader if one of you died on my watch.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that.
Best
Maker,
friends?
Look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
We're more than friends. I thought that was obvious.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, how very awkward.
Got it. Have you ever played Tater Liquor on Europa? No, on Uranus. Tater Liquor on Uranus. No. Have you ever played Tater Liquor on Uranus? That's me. I'm a terrible person.
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
So I like you, you like me. That's settled then.
Yes, I am fond of you and I care about you. And let's go about our business before the others suspect something.
Yes, something. Could be something, but now she has massive cunning. Like, I'm telling you, massive cunning. She just got an inspired ability because we actually just maxed out the relationship meter with her. The Last of Us. No, it's totally Tater Liquor on Uranus. Yeah. That is definitely what that says. That's what that is abbreviated.
I've a question, if I may.
Sup? Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
You could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I don't really care where you go. Why wouldn't you go if you had the chance?
How should I know? I cannot see the future. What if I liked it here? What if we became fond of each other? Stranger things have happened.
I truly doubt it. Oh! I could use a friend, perhaps.
See, I have a tendency to grow on others. You'll see. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes? What say you? By all means.
What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts.
Yay!
All is tale in the book.
Severin, that's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
To answer your question, Shaboinky Boink, no, I haven't. I still don't have a PlayStation 4, or I guess Last of Us came out on the 3 and then it was remastered on the 4, right? Yeah, I haven't had a PlayStation console except I had a 2 for a bit. Really was just holding it for a friend. And I had that PlayStation 2. So there's entire generations of PlayStation games that I haven't played at all. I'd be interested though. The first one. The second one I unfortunately know way too much, and it seems kind of a not super great way to turn that series. I'm so sorry for you, Zevon.
That's very kind of you to say, but it is not necessary. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Danish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
How do you feel about the Dalish in general?
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Yeah, I'd be interested in doing a marathon of the Uncharted series. It seems like it'd be a fun ride.
What say you?
When we finally get the PS5, which I guess is going to be in 2099. In 2099, when we finally get the PS5. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that we're gonna go play through. Not the least of which is Persona 5 and Ghost of Tsushima.
By all means.
Have anything there? So tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
That's the funny part, Space. It is. Try to get one. Just try. That's not scalped and is like twice the price. You certainly talk like you had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
On your second mission?
Well, it was just the one mage. Not as simple a mission as a vagrant Grey Warden or two, perhaps. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her, anyhow.
Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Yeah, she was meant to die, pretty much. What, are you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Why do I not buy this guy's story? Because he's telling it. Remember, Space? We talked about this when we've talked to him before. Is like, this guy is the bullshitter of bullshitters, except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead. She didn't need to be happy. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Ah, moral of the day. There. Got our thieves telling us stories, giving us morals, man. Hell yeah. A wise lesson. A wise weapon. A wise weapon to warn. A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days. What say you? By all means.
Tell me about your adventures.
Well, now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
That sounds like fun.
Haha, you have rather macabre tastes, I see. I like that. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
I doubt it.
Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocell from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You were robbed by urchins.
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh? What say you? By all means.
More tales.
Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Why not? What's the problem?
Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. Perhaps another day. I'm sorry. What say
okay,
you?
we finally hit the wall with you.
Again? I'm game.
Okay. I think now that we've talked to him about the Dalish gloves, that if we go to the Dalish, we can get gloves that will unlock that next part of the story. Pet the dog. That is pretty much the, fucking Zool from Ghostbusters. Tell me that is not Zool from Ghostbusters. For real. Hello, sir.
Yeah, look at this. Do you know what this is?
Your dick? Your new weapon of choice?
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, Darkspawn. Ah! I will overpower you with my rosy scent. Or, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
You've been thumbing that flower for a while now?
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
And what do you intend to do with it?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
And what am I supposed to do with it?
I don't know. I guess it's not like you could put it somewhere or wear it or anything, is it? I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am doing all this complaining and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
So are we married now?
Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one?
Alistair the Simp. Alistair the Simp. Let's see it in the chat. Simp. 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 I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen.
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can you? Just forget I said anything. We have better things to do right now, anyhow.
Pimp! Ooh, the other side of Simp. You know that scene in Halo 3 where you're escaping the base in the beginning? Kind of gets on my nerves when the lights flash, even if your flashlight is on. I know, right? Simpa the Lion!
Yes. Of course.
If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex?
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Pleasure. Like, just play it cool, play it cool. You're a coward? Oh, I see. You lack the proper parts.
Oh, that's funny. Such cruelty from such a beautiful woman. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep.
At least you'll get some decent rest.
Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese. Yes? Of course.
It's a lot of fun to talk to Alistair and just rip him a new one, man. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game, is just to fuck with him. What changes after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Just try that line on me.
I have other lines for you. Trust me.
Whoa,
it's not that
that
Duncan
was
wants to keep it a
creepy as
secret.
fuck.
It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Are you calling me a pig?
Not at all. I've never seen a pig eat like that. Ever. I jest, don't kill me. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Yeah, like where's the sand conversation? I don't like sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. Not like here where everything's soft and smooth. I've had some strange dreams.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live. Give or take. The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than... waiting. It's tradition.
How cheery.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan... he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He'll be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right? Yes? Of course.
What was this like with the, to be a Grey Wardens, with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Weren't there any women?
Not as Grey Wardens. Not while I was there. I saw pictures of some, though none of them were as pretty as you are. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen.
Oh, you
and
like
the
that
man
beard,
could
didn't
drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Just one of the boys, I see.
Oh, it wasn't always like that. Does it have to be serious and deadly all the time? Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... until...
Not this again, are you done yet? Oh my god. A lot of people died, Alistair, and a lot more will.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him?
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Oh man, I made him mad. Shit. Let's take a look where we're at with him. And I've really done a bad job of managing relationship this run. I think like most of the gifts that we've had, I've kind of just messed up who gets what. That does make a big difference.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Make sure he didn't have any gifts. Okay, I didn't think so. I don't think Stin will talk to us.
Yes. Speak then.
Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised.
Yeah.
Very well. As
You
you
want
wish.
to talk to us? Because we gotta shove gifts down his throat, but I think we've already messed that up.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, so... Alright. So here's the thing. We need to confront Plymouth, Morgan's mother. Because if you remember, Morgan, we'd given Morgan this book that showed that...
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Enemies approaching!
Alright. Did you have to say it all monotone like that? It was really creepy. So Morgan had discovered, wow, what the contact is that?
I shall do it.
Let's make this quick!
It is begun. As you say, it shall be done.
That her mother basically has, throughout time, made multiple
Good to go!
clones of herself that she raises to maturity and then takes over their body as she gets older.
It is begun.
So that she can constantly rejuvenate. So we need to go help Morgan confront Plymouth about this, little detail, rather relevant detail, like, hey, are you gonna take over my body?
Right.
That's not nice.
Yes!
Shit.
Very well.
Lost Alistair, that's not good.
Very well.
Maker's breath! I'll do it. Defend yourself! Here comes trouble! You forced our hands!
Yeah, that leader that deals a shitload of damage.
Damn it! I hate this part!
I shall do it. Very well.
Come, let us end this!
So we need to go confront Plymouth about that little tidbit, which will go very well.
That almost...
Definitely will go very well, and there will be no issues doing that. No one will be upset. Anything to do with that. Oh, thank you for the sapphire, Mr. Asshole. Okay, let's go to...
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Oh, it just hit me. Also, we gotta fight the dragon at the top of Haven. Ooh, that's a good thing I remembered that, because that's a lot of experience.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all.
Let's see. Look at all this dragon bone shit. Very proud of you, sir. Get this for her, because she pretty much has nothing. I need to get her some stuff. I didn't realize she was packing like hardly anything in the way of armor. I thought we had updated her a long time ago. Get 2 whole stacks of elf fruit.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Darth Shiro, may the creators visit. We are working hard to. I am no
Okay, skipped valuables. Okay, I don't see anything that's gloves. Might find it in the city though. So yeah, that's most of what we're doing right now, is we're trying to tie up some loose ends here before we trigger the big time, which is literally right around the corner. So we're gonna be doing some stuff that we either weren't able to do before, or needed to come back, you know, didn't have time to do it before or something like that, so that we can tie that up.
We are making arrangements to build equipment and gather as many of the Dalish together as we can.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and make all those potions here. That's better. Okay, so we need more lyrium dust and more distillation agent if we're gonna get lyrium potions.
We are working hard to make enough. I am no.
I don't think he has lyrium dust, but he might. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay. We'll, I think we can get it at the capital. But once we trigger the end game, we're pretty much on the straight and narrow, and we can't really do other stuff. We don't want to do that quite yet. And the end game itself is about 3 hours or so. Maybe a little bit less, but it definitely is a decent chunk of time. Okay. We're gonna save. And we are going to try the dragon encounter at the top of Haven again. We should be able to curb stomp him. Hi, kitty. Well, as much as you can curb stomp a dragon. What I mean is, it shouldn't be as difficult as it was last time, where we just were in a losing battle as far as damage goes. Alright, let's do it. Get your guns on!
Watch out!
Damage. I didn't even think I had heal when we tried to fight the dragon. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at make happen with this. That definitely was very helpful against the brood mother.
At your order.
Send me.
Wow, I have 72 potions now. That's awesome. Love it.
Very well.
Need help? Very well.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Break.
Yes.
Yes.
I shall do it. As you say.
Doing pretty good damage on him. Shit!
Good to go.
Fuck, I don't think I can save him. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try, I'm just gonna have to revive him.
It is begun.
Cast regeneration out. Still really good damage that we're hitting them for. It's going pretty well. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up Ogren. Bring him back in.
It is begun.
Look. And do the drink up. Have to hit him up with regeneration too. That'll save me some extra heals. Then let's get a storm back on you. And that's Alistair.
I shall do it.
Chomps by Le Dragon. Thank you, Dick. Alright, so we've got a pretty long cooldown on revival. As soon as I get to that, I need to bring back Alistair because Ogren, surprisingly, is not a tank. Boy, okay. I thought Le Dragon was going to, whoa! What the hell happened to Leliana? What the fuck was that? Do you see that? Okay, I think we got maybe a whole minute.
I shall do it. It is begun.
On revival.
As you say.
You should run while you can.
Yes, tell the dragon to run. That's a good idea.
I shall do it.
If you have a storm. Ooh, still need the.
As you say.
I think it's hilarious that the little Jaguar ATVs honk their horns. Oh, you mean the mongoose? Yeah.
It is begun.
And now we've lost Liliana. That's not good. And now we've lost Ogren. Oh boy. We still got like a whole minute for fucking revive. I think I can hold on though.
Very well. It is begun.
Yeah, switch. Sword more time.
I shall do it.
I don't know if Frost Weapon is actually helping us take that off. It's definitely helping me hold on. I don't want to get close. Otherwise, I would have been fucked by now.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Alright, real close on revival. Alright, revival is back up. Oh. Let's see. Let's get everybody. I'm just gonna have to do what this used to.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Yeah, nothing like a brush with death to not like death, as they say.
Off I go.
Damn it.
I am ready.
The second I bring Ogren back, you're doing your bullshit? God damn it, dude. Just brought him back.
Very well.
Alright, I need to release that.
I will not fail.
Regen on Alistair.
I shall do it.
Everybody heal. Hot. Here we go. Potion. I need to get Tempest back on. Got just enough to keep Alistair alive. Dang. Nice. Alright, that was awesome. I was able to keep him alive through the whole, like, pretty much guaranteed death move that Dragon has. We're over halfway done. Get up. Heal you for the rest.
It shall be done.
Yes.
Time and Tempest back on.
It shall be done.
You need help? Very well.
I need you to help yourself. Stay alive.
It shall be done.
What are we doing on 5? Okay, close. And really close to beating the... Oh, shit. That was a lot.
On it.
I am on.
That was a lot of damage all at the same time. Close. We're getting really close. Don't panic. Keep cool. Keep cool. And fuck. Worst thing possible just happened. That's it. There we go. Yes, I'm aware they're injured. Hell yeah, man. Go get it. Get it. Alright. And clipping through the mountainside. Hell yeah. We just killed a fucking dragon. That is the third hardest fight in the entire game. Right there. Just that. We're about to go do the second hardest. Yeah, come on. Give me my shit. I want my shit. Didn't do this for free. Come on. There it is. Alright. Mage War Axe. The Long Sight. Not a bad helmet. Storm Talons up for electricity damage. Oh yeah. Lots of good stuff here. Deadhead in charge. That might be good for Alistair, actually. And Dragon Scale. That's the really big one, is the Dragon Scale part. But yeah, we fucking did it, man. We, I mean, the Tempest strategy really made a big difference on that fight, but also, I think, you know, we've just gotten better at healing, better at managing the party's health and everything, and that just really made a pretty big difference. I didn't realize that he had so many injuries on him. That's probably why he was falling like a fucking fly.
On my way.
Yes.
Alright, that's awesome. Third hardest boss fight in the game, right there. Which makes me optimistic about the next one that we're gonna do. Alright, let's go over to Dinnerim and let's check the shops real quick. So I want to make sure Liliana is as kitted out as possible. And we have some special business with a certain smith.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Oh, my friend.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glamouring? Today is a glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
How long will it take?
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
I prefer medium armor. Set me up with dragon skin.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
Hey, what up, Ice
There you
Leaf?
go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Alright, let's see it. And here it is. Fire resistance out the fucking yin yang. So, I know this says stamina, but if you are playing as a mage, this actually converts to mana regeneration. This is what I've been working for here, this particular set. Because of that regeneration in combat is going to be very, very helpful with making sure that we get like some mana back at least. There we go. How you doing on this beautiful day? I am having a good time with a good game, man. We just got some sick ass armor. Some of the best armor in the game. Not the best armor in the game, but some of the best. Her strength at? Okay, I only have to give her 1 point of strength, and then Liliana will be able to use the Drake skin set.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
There we go. I could have gone for the full-on dragon bone plate because I would have fit the requirements anyway. Because if you remember, we have the ability, because we are a arcane warrior, to put on armor using our magic value instead of strength.
You're back.
So we could have put on the full-on dragon bone plate, but
oh yes,
I just like the combination of benefit that you get from the armor, but the less fatigue that you get with sticking with the lighter stuff. Fatigue just makes it so that you have less magic, which is not preferable. Always want to have more armor if you can help it. You always want to have more stamina or
Dwarven
mana
craft.
if you can help it.
Welcome back.
That's what I was
Is
trying
there
to
something
say.
else you'd like to look? Every piece.
Alright. We're pretty much just looking to top off whatever we can.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from origin. Won't find better.
I think I'll probably have the staff that I have right now till the end of the game.
Welcome to the wonders of...
Because I'm not gonna have the money that I need to get the full-on staff that you can get over at the tower. That's okay. I don't have to have that. It'd be very nice, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, I can get some lyrium dust. That's good. So I'm gonna make some lyrium potions. Take your flasks. I need to take a look at this is probably not as good as Faith's Edge. Yeah, no. The willpower bump is a good enough reason to keep it over losing dexterity. Okay, so he technically does more damage with Vanguard than he does a Dull. I think. Wait a second. Okay, so his attack rating is higher with Vanguard, but his damage is higher with a Daw. Yeah, I would take the bump to take the bump to damage rather than hit percentage. it's not making a substantial dent in other stats, then there's not as much reason to shake that up. Alright, it's cool to finally have some something a little bit more substantial on the armor front. I don't know if I had anything to turn in for these guys. Check. I did.
Stupid beast out of here.
If I could have a moment.
What do you want?
I'm here for you.
Hi, girl. Didn't mean to talk to you.
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Alright. I think that's the final assassination contract.
What can I get you, stranger?
Turn in for you.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Yeah, Dragon Age 2 soon. What we're gonna do, because Resident Evil comes out like right at the beginning of May. I think what we're gonna do is hold on to Dragon Age 2 until after Resident Evil is over. And then we'll come back to it, because I don't want to start Dragon Age 2 and then have a huge gap where we're not doing anything with Dragon Age 2 and then come back and be like, hey, remember everything that was going on?
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Okay. We're doing real good. We got some awesome armor. All good. I do want to check here real quick. Hi.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Bye.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
The men, the women, some of both. Surprise me.
Come again.
Get me the men. Oh, yes. I found a health potion and some bones. You guys care about that? You guys care that you got, like, some random bones going on?
It's done.
Saying you got some bones. And not, like, boner. I'm talking, like, bones. From a person that's dead.
Again.
I finished.
Alright, bye, buddy. Okay, so we are going to swap the Mage's Tower real quick. Check what supplies they've got there. And then we're going to move on to the second hardest boss fight in the entire game.
You really killed them. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Yeah, so this right here, best staff in the game. It's unreal. It's really good stuff. But yeah, saving up that much money right now is very impractical. Alright, so I can make a shitload of mana potions. Okay, jump in the camp real quick. Gonna make gonna make some of those potions real quick. Alright, I need a bunch of distillation agents. So I'm gonna grab that.
Something you need? I'm sure either.
And it just hit me that I can actually get Leliana that 1 point in strength that I need her to get. But I think... Where is that? Where's the book that I'm thinking of? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this so I can give myself the last skill for
as you say.
Arcane Warrior, because that's going to be extraordinarily helpful. So now I should have mana regen out the fucking yin yang.
If there's anything I can, I'm sure you'll be pleased with.
Okay, so that gave me an attribute point also. I don't want to go through all my money, but it did give me a point. She can't use that? Maybe we have to be out and about Alright. No, I didn't make the potions yet.
We have much to do.
Alright. So we got a shitload of lyrium potions, got a shitload of health potions. It's good. It's good.
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright. On to Flemeth's hut. I guess we'll see if we can use that tome on Liliana or
What manner
not.
of beast is this?
Oh, Bearscarn. Wow. Took us this long. Got it. Easy peasy. There's Drake.
Shall be done.
Drake. Got Drake beam up in here. Guy's gonna drop anything at all. Whatever you want, you know, totally up to you. Bearscarn didn't. We went through those enemies pretty freaking fast. Not entirely surprised at this point, though.
Yes, of course.
Yes, alright, that's what we needed. Alright, let's get you some better clothes, girl. Right now, putting on the full set of the Superior Drake skin would be better for a very specific reason. Yeah, what she's got on, I think, is better. So that gives her constant rapid aim. Yo, we got a pure bitch braid. Like, really, man? That's what you had to call it? Pure bitch braid? Okay. So we're gonna save. And, let's see how this goes. Also, yes, Liliana has a spider.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
And if you're listening and thinking, man, that voice sounds so familiar, where have I heard that voice before? One, we of course encountered Plymouth earlier in the game, but that is Kate Mulgrew, also known as Captain Janeway from Star Trek Voyager. That's what you're hearing. She's of course been in other stuff, but that's easy one to point to where people are like, oh. We know your little secret, Plymouth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan?
That she does. The question is, do you? But it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this.
Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
You think she will believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
What happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
And what do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
No, forget it.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps.
Thank the ancestors. Another minute of her cackling and I'd be heaving up breakfast.
Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
You're like, fuck. I love that moment where like, oh no. So, yeah, she's a dragon. The really funny thing when I was playing this for the first time is I didn't know this fight was coming up. So I came and did this like somewhere in the middle of the game, like early middle of the game, and I got fucking floored, dude. Like, it wasn't even close.
It shall be done.
And
I shall do it.
I have no idea. It's, yeah, this is the like I said, the second hardest fight in the entire game. And right there, we just lost Ogrim. Like, it was nothing.
It shall be done. It is begun.
We're getting pretty good damage so far, so that's encouraging.
As you say. I shall do it.
Yes, we do. And let's go ahead and drop a revive. Get him back. Just in case we need to use revive again. Go ahead and get that going.
begun.
Come on, don't hit him. Thank you. Alright, it's going very, very well so far. This is good. I think our practice with the other dragon has definitely helped us here. Oh, and like, if you think about it, I haven't even had a lyrium potion yet. I haven't used a potion at all yet. This is how much the new armor is helping. It just hit me as like, wait a minute, I haven't even used a potion yet. Yeah, that just shows how huge of an upgrade this armor is for my character. It's amazing for almost any build that you do. Oh, we got her. This like just this armor makes
I shall do it.
Ready. Just lost her. Spider, let's go to bear.
Send me.
Let's keep busy. I think she's doing the chomp on Alistair.
What? At your order.
There. Alright. I can't believe how much better this fight is going.
It is begun.
This is fucking crazy.
The battle is finished.
Oh, he's doing it! Do it, Alistair! You did it with the last one! Do it again! Yeah! Booyah! Alright. God, that went so much better. That's not even funny how much easier that was. Equipment, man. Equipment is the difference for everything in this game. Equipment and techniques. You change up your equipment just a little bit, it changes everything. There it is. Plymouth key. Yeah, if you ever needed a more direct example of how much of a difference equipment makes, that's it right there. Because that fight is harder than the dragon at Haven. Because you have a much smaller area to deal with, so you can never, like, really get away. Alright, so we just got the Grimoire and the Robes of Possession, which I think are the best robes that you can give to Morgan. Pretty good. Pretty good. If you usually roll with Morrigan, you really want her to have those. But there's kind of a dark connotation because they're literally robes meant to prepare her to be possessed. It's not weird or anything. Let's go ahead and slap those on her. Go. I got kicked off the Xbox. What?
I await your command.
Oh, I need to give her the book. That's right. It's like, wait a minute, why can't I talk to her and say, hey, here's the book? It's because you gotta give it to her. Enjoy book.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
I love how she doesn't even ask. Doesn't even ask. Doesn't even care. Does like, did you actually kill her? Anything like that? Nope. Doesn't even ask. My wife, who is cutting her mother-in-law's hair in the living room, and she wants to watch Undercover Boss. Just play some PS4 in the bedroom. There you go.
I await your command.
So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely?
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait a second. You did say mother-in-law, and then I realized... what you were saying. Did they speak back?
Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child?
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Beauty and love have no meaning, guys. You heard it right here. There you go. But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
So, Flemeth is dead? What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
It's like, well, I just killed her. if you were gonna, you know, kind of work out your own deal, why did I have to kill it? Could have taken that deal. Good. I'm glad you're safe.
Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Before... Figure that out Friday.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
That is just the same line of questions. You can be like, why are you still here? And she's like, what? Do you not want me here? Let's see. I can't believe that fight with Plymouth went so well. That is like, is really just killing me right now. That went so much better. Ooh. There we go. All right. So that really kind of brings us to one last thing that I was gonna do. I didn't even see it until... Ah, yes, that is how it is. You know, I'm married to my brother's sister daughter. That's how we do it in Tekis.
As you said.
Ogre just hanging around over there. I was like, is he yawning? What the hell? Look. God, this armor is really helping with mana like crazy. Like, almost keep pressing a button. I took that hit like a boss. Holy shit.
It is begun.
I don't know about you, but I feel like I took that hit like a boss.
I shall do it.
Whoop. It needs to be not stunned. There we go.
What? Great.
Yes.
Freeze. Nope.
I shall do it.
Why'd you go? Why'd you go up there on your own?
For the fools, they.
I shall do it. Very well.
Let's be wary.
It is begun.
All right. Let's go. Trying to take steel.
It is begun. Very well.
There you go. Yeah, the fact that entire battle I didn't have to use a mana potion once just shows you how much work this armor is doing. Alright. So this is a bit of DLC that got. This is something that they ended up unlocking for everybody. So this was a free bit of DLC if you got a new copy of the game.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
You're asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Lassie. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. I can't even get to it now, but perhaps you could. Maybe you'd, take it off my hands?
Do I have to download it?
We can work out some...
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so basically what this is you can straight up get a golem as a companion. So you know the big rock people that we were fighting down in the deep roads? You can get one of them as a companion, and they're really kind of broken. Like, they're way too good at just smashing shit. I can't even remember if you can talk to it, because, I mean, it's basically a soulless, well, has a soul, but it's basically a machine. So I don't think, like, it talked at all, but it was a really rad companion to have, because when everything else would die, this guy would still be around just punching dudes like crazy. But yeah, it's been holding on to that. I forgot that you would have had to download it specifically, but it's not like I wasn't going to use that companion because broken. But that's the thing. You could have a golem companion in this game, which is pretty neat. It was kind of a surprise because it's like, oh, I heard about it after the fact because I bought my copy used, and I was like, wow, really? They let you have a fucking golem as a companion? That's crazy. Alright. Well, like I said, pretty much all that we've got left without, like, exploring every nook and cranny of every single thing that we have left, like going through every single nook and cranny of the deep roads, because there were several things that I just went past because I somehow went on the complete straight and narrow path to get to where we needed. I didn't think I remembered the deep roads that well because I always get lost, but apparently I was not lost that time. This time my brain just knew where to go. But pretty much what's left now is starting the end game, and once you start it, you're locked in. You can't really do anything else. So that's why we kind of did all of these loose end bits here to kind of tie up whatever we could before we get that started. So Friday next week, we will be seeing the end of the game. It'll straight up be the end of the game because it's about 3 hours, maybe a little bit less. I might be inflating it in my head. But it's about a 3-hour chunk of just straight on action, straight into the end. So it's a good time. It's a really good time, and I've been looking forward to it for a while because it's been a while since I've played the end of this game. Like when I make new characters and stuff, I'll get somewhere in the middle, and then for some reason I'll have to stop, or like a new game will come out and I'll start playing that instead. But it has been a bit since I've seen the end of this game, so it's man, I get to play the end again. There is some pretty interesting stuff that happens here, and it's gonna be awesome to share it with you guys. Yeah, that's what we got. And then the rest of the spots where we had Dragon Age on the schedule. So the 24th and the 30th, I'm going to replace, well, the first two, I'm going to replace with something else because I don't want to start Dragon Age 1 and then we take, so many weeks off for the start of Mass Effect Legendary and Resident Evil Village and then come back. So we will start Dragon Age 2 once we're done with Resident Evil Village. Just to say that point again. So if you're wondering, once we get to May, like, where's Dragon Age 2? We're holding on until we're done with Resident Evil Village, so we don't have a weird gap in the middle of the series. So rather, have the gap be between games rather than in the middle of one. So yeah, I would expect a different version of this calendar to come out this week because I'm just gonna tweak things around since I'm gonna replace the rest of Outriders, and then I'll put something in the spot for Dragon Age. Yeah, that's all I've got for tonight. Really, the only thing that is significant that we've got left is to start the end game. We're not doing that yet. Not yet. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. It's been so awesome playing through Dragon Age Origins again. It's not my favorite of the series, but it's really cool to like go back and see like their initial concepts for where the story was going and things like that, and then to compare it to the next two is really quite interesting to me. So yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed this. What about you, Kitty? Have you enjoyed it? Yeah. Have you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed being a kitty? I'm a cat. I'm not a kitty. Yeah. That's all you gotta say? That's all I want to say. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic delicious members. Dominic Shabunky Boink, Space Engineer. My list went away. What the fuck? There it is. Dupless, Talvez, Abby B, RLG, Brian J, and Fulfill Your Destiny for being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members, making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. I think May's gonna be pretty freaking wild. This next week is gonna be pretty freaking wild. Because this is my last week at my current job, and then I start the new one on the 26th. So Monday. It's crazy. I've been at this job for 5 years. No, 4 years. And like when you're at a job for that long, it's kind of like, well, this is what it always is, right? And this is crazy to think that I'm actually gonna be doing something different soon. Anyway, guys, I'm doing like crazy rambling. I'm so sorry. Sorry to subject you to that. Not that the whole rest of the stream isn't rambling anyway, but you know what I mean. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow with more Pokemon. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.